What is going on, everybody? Hopefully, everybody's having a good day today so far. Guys, it's time for some more Silent Hill 2. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. Hopefully, you guys are excited for some more Silent Hill 2. I know I am. Let's jump right into it. Different kinds of memos are hanging up, but there's nothing of particular interest. Something is written on it. Potential for this illness exists in all people, and under right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it is even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that, to us, his imaginings are nothing but inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. Got the key from Joseph. Probably the key to that box. Purple bowl key. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, guys. I forgot to close my browser. Different types of papers, documents. There's nothing in interest. Okay. Stairway there. Elevator there. Okay. What? The game randomly stopped listening to my controller inputs. I'm gonna turn it off, turn it back on. Nothing. Okay. I don't know how to interact with things on the keyboard and mouse. Space? Okay. It's a weird key, but alright. I need to restart the entire game, I guess. Because, yeah, I just, like, randomly stopped, receiving input from my controller. Let me get back to the save point. Is it this? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me restart the entire game. I'm guessing that my PC just had a temporary disruption, and that caused it to just lose sync with it. I mean, that shit happens a lot. Not a lot, but it like that shit does happen often enough to, like, you know, that I know about it. Mostly because I use a dongle so that I have, you know, low latency inputs. Locker won't open. Also, why am I carrying the gun right now?
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Bit needle. I got a shotgun. Let her know I don't like her. Okay. Typewriter here. Got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? Sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. Blah, 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 blah. I know it. I know the number of the box 8735, but can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am. Is who I am. Is. Shotgun shells and lapis key. Very nice. Alright, stop schizoing on the ground there. Let's see. Okay. What have I not checked? M4 in the side room. Okay, let's head up to the next floor. Going up. I'm gonna have to shoot them. Okay, we're all right. I also really need to get Maria to stop or to no longer be following me. Because she can actually die. Like, letting her get hit is good for the in-water ending, but she can actually die. Oh, wait, hang on. Eight, 735. Okay, no. Hang on one second, guys. I'm doing... Oopsie, did not mean to do that. Okay. Sorry, I had to fix something for stream. Real quick. Okay, oh, fuck. Hang on one second, guys. I did also forget to pull up the endings thing. I can't believe I forgot to do that, actually. In water. Actually, I can close that. Okay. I have got my stuff up for. um. Hmm. Magazine here. Okay, there. Okay, I got. Because I was like, did I actually get? I was thinking about it. I was like, did I actually get anything from that room? Okay, I got an examination room key. Um. Hmm. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Medical records. Nothing useful. Got some shoddy shells. With shoddy, about to act naughty. Wait. Third floor patient wing hall 7335. Okay. There it is. No, I'm on second floor. What am I doing?
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
Looks like the worst
I'm gonna
mattress
go
in the
look for her.
world.
For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Got the roof key. Oh, yes, I remember this. Okay, let's do this. And this. And then 8735. I don't remember if this one is this code or not. Okay, it's that code. Let me try to be funny about it and like actually do it again. Yeah, obviously. Luis, take care of you for. I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. S11. I'm stuck in the drainage pipe. Hole's too small. Can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had some long, narrow tool of some kind. Yeah, I need to get the fishing line and combine it with the what's it called? What is this thing actually? The bit needle. That's what it's called. Well, shit. That wasn't very nice. Something's written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Something written on the wall. Turn. The numbers, better not forget them. So I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. 1795. Nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Got a piece of hair. Oh, that's right. It's not fishing line. It's hair. Do I have to do it in the shower? I don't remember. I may have to. Yeah, I do. Okay. Elevator key. Oh, give me one more second, guys. I am. Yeah, there's the elevator quiz as well. Okay. All right, I'm gonna write it down to level 2 to get it unlocked. And then I have to write it down to level 1 officially. What are you looking at, James?
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway,
I need to get some water.
let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Oh, bitch.
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You cut me!
Let go of me.
James. James. James.
That actually took a lot more rounds than I remembered it taking. I mean, not that I'm like using them for anything else, but yeah. I thought for some reason I remember it being a lot less. Yeah, I hadn't quite finished exploring the first floor yet. Oh. That was my bad, though. Okay. Okay. Fuck, dude. I did save, but yeah, that was on me. Okay. Let me go all the way to the end here. Dry cell battery, basement storeroom key. Oh shit. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Reopen it? Yes. Yo, what's going on, Torchic? 6 feet under social distancing equals 6 feet under. Or 6 feet social distancing equals 6 feet under. I mean, you would be social distancing at that point. So good. The door's too heavy to open by myself. But yeah, you would be social distancing. You'd be social distancing from life. Doors. Nurses need to learn about personal space. I know, man. They're trying to shove their tits in my face all the time. Damn it, dude. Okay, I'm just being ass at this part, I guess. I guess I just woke up today and decided to suck. Alright, let's the typical morning ritual of these. No, I don't drink coffee most mornings. I don't drink coffee most mornings. I should say that. I do drink coffee on occasion, but I don't drink it most mornings. Silence, wench. Why didn't he? Okay, I don't know why he didn't attack there. That was weird, though. Ugh, come on. Okay, I need to equip the pistol. Because I'm about to enter an area that has 2 nurses. What the? Come on. Okay, we're good. Got the ammo multiplier on now. I'd probably have like 500 rounds if I had the ammo multiplier on. They just won't stay dead. Okay. Now let's go to the 3rd floor and not suck. An ampoule. The yeah, an ampoule. The thing that I'm going to like totally use a whole bunch on a in water playthrough. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? I know I started moving and canceled out the text box, but I knew what it said. Going need them on the Eddie fight if I'm not gonna cheese him. That is true. Eddie's fight is he does like big buku damage. All that bullying really toughened him up. He could have gone pro in football, yeah. Actually, the bullying, well, I don't know. I think the bullying actually made him weak, in a sense, because he cries about it. And yes, I do mean that in a way of making fun of Eddie, by the way. Because he takes zero, Eddie has no responsibility for his actions. He blames everything on the fact that he was bullied. Including his psychotic break. And becoming a killer. It's a lot of emotional damage. Is that Phil Swift mixed with emotional damage? Should have talked to a real therapist, not James. I was gonna say something, but it would totally fucking get me in trouble. And I'd probably get banned. There's a shelf here. The red handprint's on the shelf. Move the shelf? Yes.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
I'm not.
I was almost killed back there.
Good.
Why didn't you try to save me?
Because you're a
All
monster.
you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I really couldn't.
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
I don't think so.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for
Time
her.
for an angry thought.
She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Real talk. You think that you think Maria would have an OnlyFans in the big 2026? I think she'd be the kind of bitch to have an OnlyFans in the big 2026. My controller died. I'm gonna go grab this spare one. I may need to restart the game again. Give me 1 second. Seems to only want to make an OnlyFans to honey trap James. How would she honey trap James? At least to my knowledge, she's not a minor. Why is this not syncing up properly? What is going on? Let me do this. Hang on. Yeah, I know it's showing up on the gamepad tester. Hang on, I'm looking it up right now. Hmm. I don't know. For some reason today it's deciding to have issues with like detecting my controller because it disconnected earlier. Okay, let me get the other. Let me go back and get the other controller real quick and see if maybe it's just that the game's being stupid about it. And it just can't, for whatever reason, figure out the difference between both. You have a C to C here. Maybe that'll. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a charge from that, so I can charge it here. The problem I was having is that anything that I was using to charge from this uh from here, for whatever reason, it just wasn't doing it for the controllers. But I took them and I plugged them into a real charger, and I tried them on. Or I tried plugging them to the PS5, and it charged from both of those. So it was something with this, but this cable seems to work for charging. Or this cable, for whatever reason, is like forcing it to work. No, it just. What the fuck? Okay. What the hell is going on with this game right now? Excuse me, game. Hey, that. Yeah, it's one of those things of like it because the game is just straight up abandonware. You have to fight. You do have to fight. Um, like stuff like that. Detect on your PC. Yeah, it just wasn't detecting it in game. It's working though. I don't know what's going on. Why it's not able to detect both of them. But I mean, hey, this one's charged up, so I'll just leave it there. And now my controller is like trying to actually do desktop stuff. And it. God damn it. Motherfucker, dude. Wait, is that why it's fucking doing it? No shot. Is that why it keeps fucking losing detection on it? Okay. Hang on. Maybe the Xbox app, because my Steam's not up. Okay, it may have been the Xbox app that was causing that. Which I always forget that the Xbox app likes to just run, even though I tell it not to. Copper ring. All right. Okay, we're officially back in the game after some minor technical difficulties. Again, it's like I said, it's just part of the game being abandoned. Where, like the enhanced, absolutely no disrespect against the enhanced edition team. They did fucking magic to get this game to run. Because the PC version of this game is a fucking train wreck. Like they did literal black magic. But yeah, it is one of the downsides because, you know, shit like direct input is gonna fuck up. Move this way here. I may be able to do the elevator quiz now. Okay, there it is. I couldn't remember if it was the second floor or not.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland!
That's me.
Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacups. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2, Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3, Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly, on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1, Walter Sullivan. 2, Scott Fairbanks. 3, Eric Gaines.
Oh, I think it was Eric Gain.
Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Rindell Street. 3, Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
What was that?
I mean, to be honest, I think everybody would ask that question. Okay, I need to go to the storeroom. Okay, it's 313. All right, now that we've done that, on to the 2nd floor. It's time to find Indiana Jones in the fridge.
You can't open it?
Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Well, Maria,
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Well, here's the thing, Maria. Say, you're not a little girl, you're a monster. So, yeah. Okay. Let me hang on. Let me look at the rebirth ending stuff again real quick. Okay, the next item is actually in the Silent Hill Historical Society. And then the last item's in the hotel. Okay. Fair enough. Which means I will save before grabbing the last item. Okay, let me see if there is I think it's on the I think it's the third floor if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the door. I think that's yeah, because I think that's the door that I was looking at a minute ago. I'm pretty sure. It is. Okay. Painting a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. Ring from the refrigerator. It's engraved with a disgusting bloated face. Put the lettering on the hand of the lady in the painting. Put the copper ring on the hand. Okay. Oh yeah, I also tightened up my my armrests finally on my chair. Like fully tightened them. Move, Maria. Note on the ground, the handwriting is hard to read. I took the director's key, the one to the museum, the museum. Hid it behind the praying woman when I went for the day trip. I picked it up, but did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Oh shit, she's getting hit. Oh no. Oh no.
Open up!
Oh yeah, can I bitch about this scene in Return to Silent Hill as well? Because she actually gets inside of the elevator. Pyramid Head smash elevator, yeah. But again, it's like, how do you fuck up a scene where a character fails to make it to an elevator, dude? Like, come on. What the hell? Like, it was just a change that it was one of those changes that I looked at as I was watching, and I was just like, I sat there, I was like, why? Of course, the change that really, like, grinded my gear. Oh my god, dude. I feel so bad for Katie. I crashed out for about, like, 20 minutes to her about this. The entire ending of Return to Silent Hill. Yeah, I was furious. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map, there's a letter and a wrench. It was all a dream. No, it wasn't that. So, let it finish do its stuff. Copy them onto my map. Got the hospital lobby key. So, Silent Hill's ending. Discovered James kills his wife. And the entire, like, crux of, like, why he does it is that he's convinced himself that he did it to put her out of her pain. But in reality, he did it because she was an inconvenience for him and made his life miserable, and he hated her as a result. She didn't ask him to kill her, anything like that. And then in the movie, she straight up asks him and tells him, "Please kill me, James." And he cries as he does it. Why? Then, after all that, goes into the fight, does the in water ending. Though it's like the rebirth ending plus in water because she's in his trunk and he puts her in the front seat and then he drives into the lake. Whatever. And then it's like, and then it goes back to the beginning, which whenever I saw that, I was like, oh, it's the loop that James has to live through, his eternal hell. And then they just fucking he just does something different. He just does something different. Like I think something with like her luggage or whatever. But he just does something different. It's like, what the fuck? So you took the most you took the most depressing Silent Hill story with canonically, because In Water is like the closest to like the canon ending. And it's like what pretty much everybody who worked on the game has said, like, is their canon ending. So one of the most depressing endings to pretty much any game, honestly. And then went, oh, you know what? I should make this a happy ending where it was all actually just just a premonition. And he gets a second chance at like doing the stuff. Oh, and he always loved his wife, It was never that he hated her or anything like that. No, he always loved his wife. Like, God fucking damn, dude. For the love of God, Konami, please stop giving Christoph Gans the license to fucking keep making movies. Made it into a Twilight Zone episode. You hate the stupid loop theory? Why do you hate the loop theory? Also, it's not actually it's actually not a loop theory. What it is that it's him reliving his hell. The actual theory is that James is in hell. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. And Laura's run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking? I'm going to find Mary. The only thing I have left to hope for. Destroys any character that isn't James. Discounts Eddie and Angela's character arcs and makes them revolve around James. Laura's the innocent girl who doesn't see what they see. It's just a figment of James' imagination. So there's the asset. I think I know which. So there are two theories that are about a loop that occurs. The most popular one is actually what I was talking about, is that James is in hell. That Silent Hill is hell. And, Eddie, Angela, Laura, all that kind of stuff are other people that are also in hell. And they're all living their own personal hells. And it's over and over and over and over. They eventually die and they have to relive it again. I think the less popular one, the other loop theory, is yes, that, it is a product of his imagination. But no, the most popular one is actually like very biblical, like an actual biblical interpretation. What about Laura? No, Laura's in hell as well. She is another person that is living through her hell. Because think about it. Sarah L is drawing kids on walls and calling James a buttface. No, think about this. She knew Mary. And so she's also looking for Mary at the same time. And not only that, she's obviously not a very good person either. And regardless of how many adults that she encounters, she always runs away from them, which leads to some sort of like abandonment syndrome. There's a lot of themes that go into like why Laura acts the way that she does whenever it comes to Silent Hill. Turns a well-done story into trouble in therapy town. What? Never heard of Triple T's joke done by a community back then about Origins, Homecoming, and Downpour. Just copying the story of Silent Hill 2. Okay. There's a difference. So let's be clear. There's a difference between what those games did and what Silent Hill 2's hell theory is. Like, yes, at face value, that does seem to be like what it's interpreting, but the hell theory is an aspect of like, you know, why are all the enemies specifically targeted towards James and all that kind of stuff, even though they aren't in Silent Hill 1 and 2, or I'm sorry, 1 and 3. You know, why is it so tailor-made towards James? Why are every other person's everybody else going through something different? Amnesia therapeutic town that forces you to face your inner demon's sins. You accidentally or purposely killed someone. That's a very face value assumption of it. So let me explain. The reason that because honestly, the aspect that you're depicting is the story is the story of Silent Hill 2 at a very face value. The hell theory is that it goes one step above that. That that all the people are actually in hell, and they are having to relive the worst aspects of their life, which if you have read the Bible, that is essentially how hell is described, or Dante's Inferno, or like any other, actually Dante's Divine Comedy in general, or any like other like hell related story. Putting a kid in hell is kind of, you know, really messed up. Well, yeah. Hell's not a nice place. I hate to break this to you, but hell's not a nice place. And I also hate to break this to you, God ain't kind of a nice guy either. Pretty much the Purgatorio book, yeah. And so the aspect of like of them, because James feels, which of course the story goes through, immeasurable guilt for what he did. And so having to relive the fact of him having the revelation of it and having to go through something that is tailor-made for him is his personal hell. Angela's is related to her father, who, as we know, sexually abused her. And possibly more that isn't ever, like, really explained that much. Like, maybe like, not just sexual abuse, but physical also. You know, and that kind of stuff. Obviously, she also has suicidal ideations and everything like that. And Eddie's is having to live through the fact of him losing his mind, being bullied, and losing his mind. She got beaten up. Well, yeah, pretty much. And one of the other aspects that the reason that a lot of people have talked about this theory, so we know that Maria is a monster. Like, it's just confirmed. Maria is a monster in Silent Hill 2. Like, she's not a person. But you never actually see her interact with any other character or be in the same room as any other character throughout the entire game, which indicates that there's also a possibility that she's a demon. If like you continue down the biblical thing. Groundhog Day loop theory. No, Groundhog Day loop theory is more like the second one. Because the loop theory is that you get trapped in a loop until you come to terms with what you did. That actually is more like Origins or Homecoming and Downpour. Like getting trapped in a loop until finally being able to break free from it, and then you're able to leave. James is never able to leave. pretty much now discounts the spiritual power of the town getting corrupted. No, I think it would fit in line with the aspect of the you know, the aspects of the occult. But yeah, if you want to talk about the Groundhog Day thing, yes, that is more like Homecoming, Downpour, Origins to like half of Origins. Kind of. Origins is a I've talked about like how I don't really hate Origins, but it's got a lot of problems because it wants to be both Silent Hill 2 and it wants to be Silent Hill 1 and 3 at the same time, and it never really picks a lane. It contradicts things. That too. Yeah, that too. I have talked about how like how some lore is broken and all that kind of stuff as well, because there was actually like a novel that that did exist like prior to Origins coming out, and then Origins overwrote it and like broke some of the lore for final. This was post Team Silent, so I chalk it up to Konami just fucking things up. But yeah, oof. That is there is a lot of and then there's Shattered Memories, which also character changes, Slutty Lisa and G-Man Kaufman. Yeah. But yeah, I played Shattered. Oh man, I actually genuinely forgot how how bad Shattered Memories is. And what's really sad is that it had so much going for it. And it just it fucked it shit the bed. Like reimagining Silent Hill 1 and taking like a different approach to it, you know, it's a great idea. But yeah, they didn't cook. They did not cook with it. Like we were talking yesterday about and you said something about like that game came out the same year as the movie. No, the Origins came out the same year as the movie. I think, yeah. Shattered Memories came out in 2010, a few years post-movie. ...2006 and 2008, yeah. But yeah, Shattered Memories came out in 2010. And it is really obvious that, you know, that, like, especially at the end of, Origins. Origins a movie. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Origins, it's really obvious that like Origins came out after the movie, especially at the end whenever it transforms into the other world. It does it the exact same way that it happens in the movies. Okay, hang on one sec. Oh, I'm on, not that one. Okay. Quote Christoph Gans, really thought Alessa would wanted revenge instead of just stopping the cult. From birthing a demon god. But Alessa did get her revenge. That's the part that he just like Christoph Gans claims to be a fan of the video games. I very highly doubt that he actually has completed any of them. Because Alessa does get her revenge. She fucking burns Dahlia alive. Victim persecution by the something. Jen Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Rosway's up here. Could there be something under? Yes. Now emotionally invested in revenge, like she's a victim. Well, yeah. No, the thing that Christoph Gans did bad is that he didn't make Alessa a victim that gets her revenge. He made her a villain that seeks revenge. And really, Alessa only wanted revenge against Dahlia. That's why Dahlia is the one that burns alive. She doesn't give a fuck about Kaufman because Kaufman's there as well. Lisa was the one that grabbed Kaufman. But more than anything, Alessa did not want both Harry and Cheryl to be caught up in the shit that her mother and the town were going through. Debatable, was that Alessa or the demon god in some form a la Incubus Incubator? No, because Alessa, or I'm sorry, well, you could make the argument that yes, it could have been just caused by that. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I think that it's totally justified for Alessa to want Dahlia to be dead because Dahlia is her mother, and her mother, and you know, the one that's supposed to protect her, and did not actively contributed to her pain. But like I said, she doesn't care like about anything else. The thing that above all else that she cared about was not getting Harry and Cheryl involved in what was going on in the town. That's why in the good endings, you know, she hands Cheryl over to Harry. Like above all else, that's what she ultimately wanted. I think that the Dahlia like Dahlia dying was just like a cherry on top. Small metal box fastened by bolts. Can't open the lid. Okay. pretty contradictory, where she just wants suffering to stop in SH3 with her memory node. Yeah. Well, again, like I said, above all else, she did not want Cheryl and Harry to be caught up in the things that were going on. She didn't want them to suffer for what was happening inside of Silent Hill, basically. But again, it's also an aspect of like versus like what Christoph Gans did. The Alessa in the games, I do not blame for wanting to kill Dahlia. Like, I would not blame blame her for wanting to kill Dahlia, because at the end of the day, yeah, Dahlia is her mother. She really doesn't want the demon god to be born to bring about paradise. Yeah, that too. Either ending, she gets her comeuppance. Yeah. But no, what I was saying is that Christoph Gans made her a villain that's out to seek revenge. Which is a very different thing than, like, a victim out for revenge. A villain seeking revenge is, evil trying to do more evil. because they weren't able to do their evil the first time. There it is. Or perhaps you're a fool. The truth usually betrays people. Part of that abyss is in the old society. Key to the society is in the park at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now, no one dares approach that place. You still do not wish to stop, James. I pray to the Lord that to have mercy on your eternal soul. Well, I think James lost his soul when he, like, killed his wife. Yeah, I don't think he has much of a soul left. Okay. Guys, it's the name of the live stream. The town is literally full of monsters right now. Also, I did read the mix and match monsters thing. Yeah, I was actually going to talk about that with the bubblehead nurses. Because one of the fucking stupidest things, I think, whenever it comes to the bubblehead nurses, inside of every media that isn't Silent Hill 2, it's really weird, is that they are so much more like, let me, I'm gonna pull up an image of this. Oh, here we go, original. So here's the bubblehead nurse inside of Silent Hill 2, right here. And yeah, there's like obvious like sexual things, the stockings, all that kind of stuff. A little bit of cleavage right here, and all that kind of stuff. So, but here's the one from Silent Hill Homecoming. And then I think this is probably the best like image to use. And then these are the ones from the movie. Like, what the fuck, bro? How in the hell did we go from this to this? Not only that, the nurses in the original Silent Hill, because, you know, they are in the original Silent Hill, didn't even look like that. I don't even know if I can find a picture of the nurses from Silent Hill 1. But yeah, they just had this shit like on their back. And they just looked like normal nurses in the first game. And this isn't a critique against Silent Hill 2 at all, actually. Like, Silent Hill 2 has a very strong reason why the nurses looked like that. Cans likes good-looking women. Well, I like good-looking women too, but there's a difference between a good-looking woman and using something that isn't even in the story that you're telling. Like, this is one of the things that drives me nuts with the bubblehead nurses, because while I really like them inside of Silent Hill 2, and I like Pyramid Head inside of Silent Hill 2. Pyramid Head is like one of the coolest villains ever. Dear God, why the fuck do they keep putting him in everything else? And why do they keep putting the bubblehead nurses in everything else? And not only that, it just keeps getting more sexual. Like, the nurses from Homecoming are infinitely more sexual than the ones from Silent Hill 2. What's the guy's name in Homecoming? Is it Mark Shepard? I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since I played Homecoming. Like, is that dude horny too? Is he more horny than James? To use Silent Hill Wiki implies that the protagonist's sexual frustration. Yeah. It's James's sexual frustration. Alex Shepard's time in the army resulted in sexual frustration. So is he? The question is though, is he just more? Is he more horny than James is? Because the Homecoming nurses, I mean, like straight up, they're just hot women with bandages around their head. Like, dude is seeing them as like having double dams and everything. Travis Grady is someone who works 24/7. Even truck drivers get sexual frustration. The go-to explanation as to why there's sexy movie nurses. Does that mean that Rhoda Mitchell's character is just so sexually frustrated? Is Sean Bean not giving it to her? Is that what's happening? And no, I do not know. I do not remember Rhoda Mitchell's character's name. You know why? Because she's made the fuck up. Again, by Christoph Gans, because he thought that people wouldn't believe that I'm trying to remember what dumbass shit he said. Something like they wouldn't believe that a father would like be going after like searching for their daughter that intently, or some dumbass shit like that. Some kind of document lying here. September 11th, 1820, prisoner number C221. Can't read the rest. What is this? What is this? The precise reason was he felt Harry Mason as a character was too feminine. So he made Harry a woman and turned Sybil into an unlikable, paranoid lesbian cop on a power trip. That's great. I'm gonna be, you know, I've been playing Pragmata recently, and you know the whole thing around Pragmata and all that kind of stuff. Men like talking about how they want to have daughters and everything. There is nothing more masculine than the like just undying need to protect a somebody that is unable to protect themselves. That is the most masculine thing ever. And you know why? Because in nature, men were the protectors. Just how it is. Maternal instincts activated. Yeah. Toluca prison camp, built during Civil War, later became Toluca prison. Death by skewering. Execution. Excuse me. Execution at a prison. At the prison, sorry. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Wolf protecting his pack. Yeah. You know, maybe it's because Christoph Gans is like fucking French, so he doesn't understand like what masculinity is. I'm pretty sure he's French, at least. Let me double check that. Yeah, he's French. Hole's dark. I can't see anything. We jump down? Yes. He understands he made Crying Freeman and Brotherhood of the Wolf. In this instance, he wanted to wave a white flag. Did he actually write those movies though? Is the real question. Just the spot here feels different than the rest of the wall. Wonder if I can somehow break it. He did? Okay, so he just wanted to he just I don't know, he just decided that, you know, he decided to be a dipshit. Really should have just asked Kichiro Toyama instead of making headcanon crap. Blame Akira Yamaoka for getting suckered by that script for his Silent Hill movie. Yeah. But then it happened again. Like who were you gonna blame for Return to Silent Hill? Oops. Anyway. 20 plus years of essay videos explaining minute details of Silent Hill 2 on a silver platter still messes up. No, I was asking who we're gonna blame for giving him the go ahead to make Return to Silent Hill. Hate how creepy the bugs are in the movie with tiny faces. It's not the right kind of creepy either. It's just weird. Kira Yamaoka, because he was executive. Wait, was he also executive producer on Return to Silent Hill? Did he greenlight all 3 movies? Joked about Kira Yamaoka's seal of Metatron's approval. No, I'm asking who. I'm talking about. He convinced Konami on the first one. Yeah, I know. I know that. I'm talking about who can we blame for greenlighting the other 2 or Return to Silent Hill, but also the other, but also Revelations. By the second one, he was already out of Konami. Most people were out of Konami by the time Revelations came out. Can't tell how far the blackness stretches. We go down.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Pow. You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie.
Real convincing there, Eddie. Real convincing. On the reason why he was used to prop the creator of Silent Hill giving his golden approval on the new movie. Oh Jesus. Bro, the amount of coke that people drank on drink on Reddit about Return to Silent Hill is actually insane. Because people were, whenever it came out and people were criticizing it, like, well, Christoph Gans is the only one that's trying to keep it alive. It's like, nobody wants him to try to keep the movies alive. We never asked for it. Reminds me of the people that it does remind me of the people that like were defending Return to Raccoon City. Because whenever Return to Raccoon City came out, people are like, oh, well, it has Itchy Scratchy reference. Or, I'm sorry, Itchy Tasty reference. And it's like, and... Yeah, I'm beefing with this one in particular, by the way. Damn it. All right. Enough fucking around. Got the wax stall. Okay. By the way, on the topic of Revelation, fun story on like the first time that I saw it. This was, I think, like around, because I saw it after it hit home video, so I think it was about 2013. And after I got done watching it, I was like, wow. I was like, I don't even have to pretend that there's like anything good in that movie. It's just ass. And I was watching, and I'd watched it with a couple friends, and after I said that, they were like, yeah, because you know, what's also really funny, most of my friends are not very invested in horror, but I'm like the guy that plays a lot of horror and watches a lot of horror movies. But yeah, they were like, yeah, I don't even know anything about Silent Hill, and even I knew that was really shit. Magazine here. Never seen it before. It's probably a locally published magazine. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. May seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply states it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew have ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach out for their comrades. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. All right. How was Share Stream? Did Chaircoon entertain you guys while I was gone? Okay. There's one more row up here. Tableau of gluttonous pig, metal tableau of gluttonous pig drawn on one side, found in dining room. Okay. Looks like its flame is stronger than normal lighters. Okay. Iron bar is tightly closed, can't force it open. Oh, that's great. Burning Man. 436 people at a recital. Wounded flight. Give you blood to atone for 3 sins. Written on top of the engraving. Beneath the engraving, there are 3 square depressions. Okay. Cannot. Okay. Black magic. Something. Black magic from the abyss. Resurrection of the dead. Chronicle of Agrippa. Manuscript of the Iron Rings. Guess shouldn't worry about these too much. Oh, what? Was I really that close? Okay, I guess I didn't notice that I was that close to death. That sucks. But it's alright. Okay, well, I can, that rifle's having you know, I hear that happens to like 1 in 4 rifles. Already? Yes, I do. Okay. In that case, I do need to just go back. And go through this one. Okay. Grab all this shit. Fuck. Okay. Was I able to go in here? I knew I wasn't able to go in here, but I don't remember if I was able to go in here. No. Okay. Cover on the ground, but I can't open it. Only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. Excuse me. Okay, let me double back. Hmm. I don't remember where the third tablet is. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Let's speed this up. I don't remember where the third tablet is. Really wish the E team could have replicated PS2's health indicator with the controller. What does it do? Because I've never played the PS2 version. See, I grew up playing the Xbox version because I had an Xbox. I'm actually finding it surprising that I don't remember a whole lot about this area. Okay, I did grab that. What the fuck? Am I just... Did I just... Hang on. No. Okay, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills or something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I actually just gaslight myself here? I think I did. I 100% did. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did. I gaslit myself. I thought I had already come into here because I had opened up the door, but I remembered what happened. I opened up the door and I decided to go back and do the rest. It happens, yeah. It's gonna take a minute to get back down to where I need to be in health. But I could conserve some health drinks. I mean, I do mostly use them to maintain the health, but yeah. Get back here. Okay, there we go. There it is. Okay, yeah, I just... wow. I think that was like a prime example of like me convincing myself that I had searched somewhere that I didn't. Like legitimate gaslighting. My own brain. That sounded like fun. I don't remember if it changes stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, it gives me the horseshoe. Okay. That's right. Okay. 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 Let's go this way. A little closer. Wait. Oh, I have one more over. Okay. And there it is. Can't do anything with just this. Oh shit, what else was it? Was it the lighter as well? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Can we, by the way, we need to get a GoFundMe started for, James, like, jumping down holes. Like, or just Silent Hill protagonists jumping down holes in general. They need to not do that. Wait, what's the thing? As I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside. Yeah, it stinks. That just moved. Was your It was your imagination. Corpse smells like nauseatingly of rotten flesh. I don't remember if you're able to unlock the door to the Okay, you can't. Okay, I couldn't remember. I want to say that there's like something inside of one of these, but I could be misremembering. Horrible smell. Okay, never mind then. Here we go again. My car alarm just went off. Oops. So yeah, we're going to the center of the earth. You know, we have to find the dinosaurs that live down there. Okay. All right. I have to figure out like I did with the nurses. I have to figure out the timing so I can use the chainsaw on them since it's takes them down immediately. Not quite ready to go that way yet. I want to explore. I don't think it's here. I think it's a little bit later in the game. But I know that one of these labyrinth areas actually may be here. Has Pyramid Head sword. Oh, speaking of Pyramid Head. I actually forgot he spawns here. Yeah, there it is. The Great Knife. Massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head. Hard to use, but lethal. Damn it. How did... Okay. Use the handgun on one of them. I think the best strategy, honestly, is to bait him into attack and then wait like a quarter of a second and then do the attack. At least for the straitjackets. I don't really remember how this puzzle works, if I'm being honest. Well, anyway, I got it.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before! Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Mm,
Don't you want to touch me?
no.
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, not really into monsters, Maria. Just not my thing. Also, yes, that was me like doing a very poor job of trying to get out of the room. All right. Got a wire cutter. All right. There it is. For some reason, my brain just misconflated where those are. That was. Okay. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, that one goes that. Okay. And then come on. How'd that hit? Okay, whatever. Whatever, fuck this shit. All right. I'm pretty sure that's where I came from. Bastard. Okay. Get back here. Oh, all right. Continuing forward. I forget how many straitjackets there are in this part. I may end up running right into Pyramid Head. Going back down. Okay, I am actually good. He really likes dark, damp, rusty, and wet real estate. Yeah. It does seem to be his MO.
Daddy, please don't.
Let me go. Fuck. I may switch the shotgun for a little bit better firepower or speed. Okay.
Are you okay?
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have
They really did
lie.
Abstract
Go
Daddy
ahead and
dirty
say
in the
it.
movie. Yeah, isn't it only in there for like,
Me.
I don't even
Maybe I'm
remember it's like,
You only
was
care
it
about
was it
yourself
only
anyway.
3 minutes?
Disgusting pig.
Like, I'm genuinely trying to remember the scene, and I have like a vague recollection of him being in the fleshy area.
Make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yeah.
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Looked like a melted candle wax figure of 3 dudes. Yeah, I don't even fucking remember like it in the movie. Like I said, I have like a vague recollection of the scene where it would happen, but like I can't remember, like I can't, for some reason I can't put the picture in my mind. Probably because, like I said, it was like 3 minutes at most. They discovered a piece of paper, something written on it. Man's hanged for crime of arson. Justice and revenge has been served. Man was hanged for the crime of kidnapping. Justice and revenge has been served. Man is hanged for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge has been served. Man hanged for the crime of thievery. Justice and revenge has been served. Hanged for the crime of counterfeiting. Man was hanged for the crime of murder. It was a stupid scene, yeah. I mean, the entire movie is a stupid scene. Dead men swinging a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. First one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave him seconds on request. Next one, with his smile and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into home at night, the thief, he had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. Artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at paying bills, but caught in the rain, he was undone when the ink he used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn. Bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into the night. 3 houses into ashes burned. The sheriff, with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide. Round their necks, the noose be tied. That was a lot. Angela gets eaten by the abstract daddy, and oh god, I'm now like, you're unlocking it now. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh shit. Okay. What was the first one? Okay, first one killed the butcher man. Cooked him. Okay. I don't remember where they were. Counterfeiting. Crime theory. I may have to let me go find my phone because I'm gonna have to take a picture of each of these because I will not. I cannot like I have fucking goldfish memory, so I cannot remember which ones are. Okay, I got my phone. Both side of their cans. He couldn't pull out. I'm going to hell for that one. Confirmed Christoph Gaines pull out game is not good. Oh wait, that was a bad picture. That was also a bad picture. Okay. All right, I got all of them. Because I can read the poem as many times as I want since I'm in the room with it. But it's, yeah. It's a lot better just have the... Okay, I do know the murder. It was murder first. That was this one. All right. Only sinless one may help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. Oh, that's right. It's not the... You don't do it in order. Okay, yeah. I... Hang on. Okay. Let me reread this real quick. Yeah, I think it's the arsonist, if I'm not mistaken. Which was this one. Bingo. Yeah, which is apropos. I mean, you know. I did pull this one. Okay, no. It was still higher. I don't remember how to reset these. I think that's what I'm figuring out. I don't remember how to fucking reset the ropes. Um, yeah, that's the arsonist. Do I have to go back to them? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, I just forgot that you had to go back. Hmm. Anyway. I also do have a running theory that I like actually lose IQ points on the weekends. Like throughout the week, I have a baseline IQ, and that baseline IQ goes down on the weekends because I'm not working.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you?
She got fucking stabbed, bro.
Why?
James is like, damn it, I wanted to smash. Maggie, let me smash. Oh, I thought there were two things there. Okay. There is stuff over here. Hang on, grab that. And this. And that. Okay, now we can save. I think Eddie's fight is next. Yeah.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts? I knew it. You too.
You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Whoa, bro. Chill with the persecution complex there, yeah.
When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball.
All right, Dexter Morgan.
I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same.
We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Let's rock. He got wrecked.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being.
Rip
A
Eddie.
human being.
More like
Mary.
Rip Bozo. Couldn't be me.
Did you really die 3 years ago?
You guys ready? Row, row, row your boat. 10,000 years later. Dude, no joke. The first time I played this game, I was so confused why this part took as long as it does. I thought I was doing something wrong. Go towards the light, James. The light will guide you home. Okay. Also, was this this part wasn't in the fucking movie. It was shown burning for some reason. Mary, are you there? Or maybe. Coal mine fire shit, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Christoph Gann's universe, there was a fire in the mine, and that's the reason why there's fog in Silent Hill. That's right. Because it's ash. Wake up, Mr. Hans. Wake up and smell the ash. Can of thinner. Grab this. Okay, the last item on the bookshelf opposite the window in the reading room of the Nightmare Hotel. Okay, I'm not in the Nightmare Hotel right now. I'm just in the normal Lakeview Hotel. Yes, there is. There's one right there, James. Got the key to room 312, the key to the room where Mary and I stayed. That's for later? Yeah. Been watching people who've streamed this, trying to get the Maria and Water ending and being surprised they got Rebirth instead. Yeah, you just don't. The only thing I have to do is just not pick up the last item. Like I said, I'm gonna save scum it. Because you actually can save anywhere, you know, within reason. I had to explain that they got all the rebirth items and they just need to not get the last item they had to save from earlier. Yeah. Didn't have to redo the one. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what's going on with the dog ending. My only guess as to why the doghouse didn't spawn is maybe because I started down the rebirth ending. That's my only thought as to why the doghouse didn't spawn. There's a book here. It doesn't look like it would be of any particular use. should spawn regardless if you get the rebirth. I don't know. It just wasn't there. And I mean, just by the fact that I have the chainsaw proves that, you know, this is a new game plus playthrough. And the fact that I'm getting the rebirth items, because you can only get those on a new game plus playthrough as well. Okay, that door's actually locked. Door's locked. But yeah, no, I don't know what's going down with that. But like I said, I already have 2 playthroughs like planned for it. So you know, I can save scum the dog playthrough and whenever I'm going for the Maria ending. If the doghouse doesn't appear, then I mean, I don't know what to do about that. My game's just fucked, I guess. I'll probably just have to look it up on YouTube. I mean, I've seen the dog ending a couple of times, but so that we can, you know, see it together on stream. Okay. I think that's everything here.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel.
Oh,
okay?
wait, hang on.
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood how you get the dog ending. I'm actually rereading because I have the endings thing up. You have to receive the 3 main endings on the same save file or just rebirth. I thought it said you have to get one of the 3, not all 3. Okay, that makes sense as to why I didn't have the doghouse, because this save file only has leave. Okay, now that makes sense. In that instance, I probably would do rebirth last. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do rebirth last, and then okay. Sense. It all makes sense now. Anyway, my dearest Laura, I am leaving this letter with Rachel to give you after I'm gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, but he doesn't laugh, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. You're my friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
It's a El Gato. He drew a cat. Got the fish key. Oh, wrong door. Okay. Let me go. Let me go. I wonder if the ending requirements, let me look this up real quick, if they're the same for Silent Hill 2 Remake. Excuse me. Okay, no, they're not. It's not the same. Also, the UFO ending is behind the doing Born from a Wish. That's interesting. I mean, not that it matters. I did plan on doing Born from a Wish. I may move it up though. And probably can save scum all three of them. The Maria, the dog, and the UFO ending. Okay. Well, I will account for it. I'll update the schedule. Which, fun fact, I've actually never played Born from a Wish. Even though I had the Xbox version, which I think had it, I've actually never played Born from a Wish. Hey, what was it doing? Sorry, I got it. Okay, 312. And I have the fish key. Okay. Okay, I know. I know what I know what I needed to do. I was gonna go back to the elevator. But yeah, no, I've never played it. Oh, is this not the one that is okay? Is it upstairs? Yeah, because there's a big cabinet that you have to put all your shit in. Motherfucker. Oh my fucking god. Get off of me. Motherfucker. Get the fuck off of me. Yeah. I just let it happen. Honestly. I saved here, so.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Okay.
Laura,
Oh.
how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the elder letter. The
Excuse
one
me.
Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Oh, let me grab this. Not getting fucked with these abstracts anymore. Okay. Okay. What I need to do is not accidentally go outside. I need to go to the second floor and go to the coat room. Which is there. Suitcase is locked. And that goes 204. Okay. Okay. Pull the elevator key. Photos scatter all over the bed. What's this? Photo, part of the photo is being colored with a marker. Okay. Now I can use the elevator. The right way. Is it one more down? Where's it at? I think it's one more down, yeah. Go here. Is it not? Okay. Am I being schizo? Okay. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I am being schizo. And bad memory. Nope, no, go outside. Oh shit. Sorry. Okay. There it is. Okay, and here's the there's the thing I was talking about. Where do I read the thing at? Fuck. Son of a bitch. Employee regulations supposed to hear. Okay. Wait on to one person. What's this? There's notice above the buttons. Wait on to one person. Shelf is empty. Looks like I could store my stuff here. Yes. Oh, time out for employees. Oh, white music box. Okay. Don't need to go there. Got the videotape. Silent Hill. Can opener beneath the videotape. Got the can opener. I'm gonna use the can opener on the videotape. Rifle shots. Thanks, game. Okay. Oh, did I miss a little thing? Did I? Oh no, it's okay. It's logged off. I did not miss a thing. Was there a pantry? Okay. Cans of fruit. The fruit. But there's so many cans here. But I want to open up all the cans. Anyway. Doors are closed. For some reason I remember there being more that you do the first time you come around here. Yeah, there's more because I can't go back. Okay, I thought so. I'm losing it, man. Okay, I did already check here. Okay, checking here. I am perplexed. So I can't remember a whole lot of this. Oh, okay. I really need to stop doing that to myself. I can tell I'm getting tired though. Well, not tired. I'm hungry. I haven't had that, I had breakfast, but I'm about ready for lunch. Ouch. Parky. Ow. I have to get around again. Whoa. Why, whoa. Okay. Here we go. What's that? Lamp on the counter, but no bulb. There it is. Yeah, no label on it. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Okay. It's on the second floor. Yeah. Let me drop this off real quick. This type music box here. Looks like something maybe written on the front, but oh, okay. I need to fucking go get my flashlight. Oh, shit. I'll deal with you fuckers here in a minute. Where did they go? Let me at them. Okay. Sorry, my brain froze up there for a minute. Oh, I was gonna do the thing. I was gonna go to the front thing. That's right. Okay. Okay. Rectangular indentation. Plate on the front is there's a plate in front of the indentation that something is engraved on. Seat the princess who awoke from death. Play the music box. Yeah, Snow White didn't awake from death. Midnight. Now that's Cinderella. No words. Okay, yeah. Actually, I'm trying to remember Snow White. She ate a... Oh, yeah, she ate a poison apple. She did awake from death. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me. Oopsie. Did I pick up a memo? Jeez, okay. Oh, okay, I can't. Okay, I don't think so. Man, my brain is really starting to lag, and I can tell. No, I had breakfast. But I'm ready for lunch. Not only that, I didn't sleep great, but I also didn't sleep great last night, so my brain is kind of lagging from that too. But yeah, no, I had breakfast. But my stomach is telling me that I'm about ready for lunch. You get second breakfast. What about second breakfast? I don't think they know about second breakfast. Where did I come out of? What the hell? I'm feeling confused. Did I come out from... Okay, I did. Okay. I may have to make a save and call it for the day, because my brain is just not functioning. I think more than it, I think the like bad sleep is mostly what's doing it. Adjust volume. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm on call there. I thought I'd be able to get it done in this stream, but yeah, like I said, I slept like shit last night. And I think it's really just starting to kick in. But it's all right. I'm gonna go eat. It should help me feel a little bit. It should help me a little bit more. I will update streams. Also, I will update stream schedule. But we will finish We'll finish Silent Hill 2 on Monday. And if I have extra time and whatnot, we'll start Born from a Wish. But I will update the stream schedule to account for doing Born from a Wish first. I was not aware that the UFO ending was locked behind doing both. So yeah, we'll jump straight into Born from a Wish after this ending. Then we'll do the second playthrough, and then we'll get into remake. So yeah. Anyway, guys, tomorrow we are going to have the Discord stream of this Star Wars extended series. We are doing the Clone Wars, and then the Clone Wars movie, rather, which is an extended version of it, which is because it's a fan edit. Has a couple of the episodes that lead into the movie edited in, and then it also has the I think possibly one episode. I haven't watched this edit before. Possibly one episode that takes place afterwards that is a direct continuation or something. And then we will also be starting on the fan edits of the show, which is just aligns in chronological order and then edits together arcs into one thing just to make it a little bit easier to watch. You're not having to skip the outros quite as often. So yeah. Anyway, guys, I will see you all tomorrow in Discord for the Star Wars Discord stream, and then but be back here on Monday. We'll be knocking out Silent Hill 2 and possibly getting into Born from a Wish. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. I will see you all in Discord tomorrow and back